here.
So I'll be running with
And this season still... What are you looking forward to this year?
Well, Kevin, I'm always interested in the rookies, seeing which guys step up. The leap to the NBA can be a huge one, so you never know what will happen with some of these young players.
Look at the 76ers starting group. McHale is out there with Marc Gasol. Then it's Worthy. Then there's Robertson. That's Hamilton in at the 2-guard.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target.
And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchise, is third.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking, I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
Good on the second free throw. And with this era of the Atlanta Hawks, Greg, they've gone as far as their defense has let them.
You look back at their conference finals run in 21, that was the last time they had a top 10 defense. So scoring's never been the issue with this core, but defense has been non-existent.
As a big, once you get positioned inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
Gasol on the high post. Wallace is there. Right side Gasol. On the clock. Here's Robertson. Atlanta with the rebound.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
For three, Richmond misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. And Worthy has got it here for the 76ers. Pass to Robertson. Gasol against Wallace. Shot on the wing. Nice defense from Wallace. Hawks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Richmond with it. Fires the 3. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation. Just can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Now here is Carter. Giannis kicks to Richmond. There's 3 pointers off the mark. Richmond against Hamilton. Pass to Robertson. Lets the three fly. Offensive rebound. Gasol. Then Gasol with the dunk.
Yeah, and it doesn't take much elevation for Gasol to throw one down, of course, unless somebody's standing right in his way. That dunk is going to be easy money for him.
Here's Unseld. Now Richmond covered by Hamilton. Richmond against Hamilton. Richmond the pass to Carter. Out to Wallace. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. Here's Richmond. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Richmond's got his second bucket tonight.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Now, while we have a second, let's show you the list of players who put up the most points last year. Number 1, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And he's not going to forget that season anytime soon. And it's safe to say neither will anyone who watched him.
And good that time.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's Unseld. Still yet to score. Richmond outside. Buries it down low.
Shots are just flowing from him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Richmond against Hamilton. Robertson right side. And the rejection by Giannis. Here's Unseld. Pass to Richmond. Shoots over Worthy. Richmond no good. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. And that's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. Here's Unseld. Covered by Robertson. Unseld, the pass to Carter. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Carter. Down low. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
I don't know how many defenders are stopping Giannis when he's up like that.
Philadelphia's gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. And let's swing it over to Shams Charania, who has the latest scoop on activity in the Western Conference.
Hey, Kevin. The story today from Nugget Nation as Denver's already altering their roster. They were able to acquire the 7-footer, Ivica Zubac. He's a presence in the paint who'll clean the glass, bring them some more size and rim protection. I'm told they feel very strongly about how big of a piece he'll be for them moving forward.
Thanks so much for the report, Shams. Now here's Richmond. After the miss by Oscar Robertson. Richmond the pass to Carter. Shoots over Worthy. And it's Gasol with the rebound. Gasol's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Hamilton kicks to Robertson. Over Unseld. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Well, he's just really struggling right now with everything he's throwing up. Nothing really helping out in terms of his confidence. I mean, these ones aren't even close.
Now here's Robertson. Following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo, Robertson dishes to Worthy. Pass to Gasol. Over Wallace. No good from Gasol.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Wallace, the pass to Carter. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Carter. A three-pointer off the mark.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Robertson outside. Hamilton outside. Gasol, a screen on Richmond. Here's Hamilton. No good. That would have tied it.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Wallace outside. Pass to Richmond, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
76ers ball.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. The 76ers trail by 3. Outside, Beal. Seconds left to play in the first. Devon's a screen on Cunningham. Another miss by Philadelphia. And Siakam has got the ball here for Atlanta. And he drives in and finished off by Siakam.
Such a big stride. I mean, he takes that with such power, covers so much ground. Siakam trouble on the drive.
And here is Beal to stop the drought. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Bucks ahead, up by 5. We'll be back shortly live from State Farm Arena. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, we've got Divac. Bradley Beal is out there with Cheeks. Then there's McDyess and Stojakovic in at the 3, the small forward. Now, here's Siakam. After Vlade Divac misses, Siakam finds Cunningham. Here's Ole. Nothing on the board. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Cheeks. Ole, no good. The 76ers trail by 5. Break since making it to the Eastern Conference Finals in 2021. The Atlanta Hawks haven't been that good.
And it was hard to tell if that was a Cinderella run at the time, but Kevin, looking like that might have been the outlier. The Hawks took some risks to get back there, but it just hasn't worked.
And it goes down 2 points.
And that's some force coming from your 6'7", 6'8" point guard. That's tough to stop.
Cheeks outside. Pass to Beal. Now here's Divac. Over Kessler. Cheeks outside. McDyess a screen. To the middle. Goes back up. That one misses. Good D by Siakam. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Pascal Siakam is nominally a power forward, but his versatility at both ends of the floor allows him to play a number of roles. Siakam says that's where the NBA has been going. It's always positionless basketball. I feel like I can do anything. And in today's game, Kevin, that means tremendous value for Siakam. Back to you.
Doesn't it? My goodness, David, he is something else. Thank you very much. Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Giannis, he's checked in for Walker Kessler. Wallace comes in for Pascal Siakam. Carter, he's checked in for Marlin. And it's Richmond in for Cunningham. McDyess, a screen. Cheeks the pass to McDyess. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Nothing new for McDyess. Exceptional at keeping his eye on the rim.
Carter on the wing. Inside. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Giannis a screen on Cheeks. Again, the Hawks score.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
Now, here's Cheeks. Scoreless thus far. Richmond for 3. Count that as his fourth basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
It will go down, and the Hawks' lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from James Worthy. For Atlanta, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. And it's Carter missing.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Back to Worthy. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
And Brent, when you talk about the best player in the league, Giannis has got to be in that conversation, correct?
Yeah, there's no doubt, Kevin. I mean, the numbers he puts up are incredible. It's how easily he dominates a game and just how unstoppable of a force he is. You know, there's so many teams out there trying to find answers for what Giannis is doing to them offensively, but how do you equip a defense to slow down the force that is Giannis Antetokounmpo?
And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot, can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
Here's what Philadelphia's going with right now. Marc Gasol is checked in for McDyess, and it's Robertson in for Cheeks. Wallace kicks to Carter. Top of the key, and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Carter's got his 3rd bucket of the night. And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. Looking for a breather, and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Let's take a look at the players who are the best on the glass a season ago. 5th is Giannis Antetokounmpo.
What a season he had in the paint. I mean, his rebounding numbers really mind-boggling. Who wouldn't love to have a guy like that? Yeah, and checking out the numbers for Antetokounmpo. Great showing for him last season. And he ranked in the top 10 in assists. An incredible knack for drawing defenders and finding the open man.
And his unmatchable instincts for scoring the basketball. That's what made him #1 last year. You can't stop him. And you can't even really contain him.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Carter outside. There's the lob, and Kumbo. Gasol with the steal. Antetokounmpo against Robertson. Pass to Worthy. Looking for Gasol. He gets it there. The 76ers need to get off a shot, and we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Richmond for 3, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Richard Hamilton on the wing. Wallace covering. Here's Hamilton. The 76ers with another miss. Atlanta leading by 6. Richmond outside. Pass to Giannis. The jump hook. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, he's just relentless on the glass. Unseld turning the miss into points because of his activity down low. That's what you love to see from your big guy.
Now here's Robertson. Here's Hamilton. He clanks that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Hamilton's got 5 points so far. Unseld, the pass to Wallace. Pass to Richmond, all alone. Rebounded by McHale.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Carter outside. Fires the 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. McHale's got 4 rebounds in this game. Hamilton kicks to McHale. Robertson passes to McHale. From 12 feet out, and it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender, has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots. And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
And the Hawks with possession here after James Worthy just hit his three.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
Now here's Robertson. Here's Gasol, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Anticipation and length makes Giannis a great shot blocker.
Unseld, the pass to Richmond. Over Hamilton. It's blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here.
Substitution on the court.
Five seconds left in the second quarter. Launches from deep. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Hawks lead by 4. It's time now to go courtside. Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Welcome to halftime, everybody. First on the menu is looking at what games will be coming up here. That one gets going 7:30 Eastern Time.
Not sure we'll see an upset tonight. Big disparity between these teams.
And a look back now at the first half, as the Sixers have a tight game on their hands.
One thing that's kept them close, putting in work on the offensive glass.
And that's all for us.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. James Worthy having a dominant impact in this game.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Here's Robertson. Antetokounmpo out there with Wallace. Then it's Richmond. And there's Carter. And it's Unseld in at the 1. That's the group starting the second half for Quinn Snyder.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Carter against Worthy. Pass to Unseld. Back to Carter. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. And 11 points for Vince Carter. The 76ers trail by 4. Robertson passes to Worthy. Antetokounmpo against Gasol. Back to Worthy. Pass to Robertson. 6 to shoot. Off target from outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Unseld. He can't hit that time. Philadelphia shooting poorly, just 35% so far. Here's Hamilton. Rebound by Wallace. The Hawks leading by 4. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Screen by Giannis. Carter kicks to Wallace. Antetokounmpo against Gasol. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Hard to get upset at the defense there. Antetokounmpo is no easy matchup down low in the paint.
The Hawks shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And the first one drops. The 76ers making a switch here. McDyess is checked in. He hits one and misses one, each at the line.
Think about Giannis and just how special of a player he is. We know off the court the endeavors he's into. And this guy has really grown into a global ambassador for the game of basketball.
big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Here's Richmond. Hamilton with some nice D. The 76ers trail by 3. Pass to Robertson. 13 feet away. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim. Robertson's got 7.
What you love about Robertson is that he knows his strength on offense and plays to them with confidence.
Back to Carter. To the paint. Here's Wallace. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. McHale's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
Yeah, they're going to try to search out for somebody that's got a hot hand right now. 1 of 4 to start the half.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The 76ers shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Cheeks checked in for Philadelphia. And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Here are the top distributors from last season. These guys always seem to find the open man. Cade Cunningham, 3rd.
Very few guys pass the ball better than he did. I mean, he didn't just have eyes in the back of his head. It's almost as if he had them on both sides, too.
So it's the Hawks now. They trail by 1. On deep, Marley drains the three-pointer. 5 points in the game.
And Thunder Dan Marley, a lights-out perimeter scorer, a talented shooter from deep.
To the inside, here's Robertson. Pass to McDice. They shoot again. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
He was sitting back a little bit there in the first half, but feels like showtime now, and he's ready to put some major points up on the board.
For Philadelphia, they have been coming through at the charity stripe. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts. Cunningham gets the bucket.
Along with his other skills, Siakam can pass the ball.
For Philadelphia, they've gone an even 50% from the floor here in the 3rd quarter. 4 of 8. Brent, we talk about guys on the brink of stardom. Cade Cunningham is right there.
Yeah, the 2 areas you'd love to see Cade improve on is just taking better shots and making plays for others. He has that instinctually, Kevin, as a point guard at his size. But as his team grows, the appreciation for what Cade Cunningham can do on the floor, that'll grow too.
McHale dishes to Worthy. From Robertson. Basket is good. The assist from Worthy. Robertson's got 14.
And generally, Robertson's a guy that likes to play free throw line and below, but here's a time where he steps out and launches from beyond.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. I asked Quinn Snyder what he enjoys most about coaching, and the Hawks coach said the opportunity to compete in such an intense way. Also, the tactics of the game and the intellectual part of player development. It's rewarding to see and have a part in someone's growth and improvement. Kevin?
Even that's coaching, right? Growth and development. A mind for the game for sure. I've always respected Coach Snyder. Siakam passes to Giannis. Tries from 10. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. The 76ers trail. Here's Robertson. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. That's a 2 from Cunningham. Nails the wide open jump shot. Cunningham's got 4 points in the quarter. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
So both teams making some changes here. Now, here's Chiefs. Still without a basket. Pass to Beal. Clock at 6. And here's McDyess over Siakam. Another miss by Philadelphia.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
Where? Good.
And he'll take it right into the teeth of the D without thinking twice about it.
Cunningham against Chiefs. From 13. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Stojakovic has got his first basket.
Always want to add something to your game, and Bradley Beal has come a much more adept passer.
Here's Cunningham. Rebounded by McDyess.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Stojakovic, the pass to Chiefs. Left side, Beal. For the tie. And Ware pulls it down.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Pass to Siakam. Cunningham inside. Defended by Stojakovic. The 76ers trail by 3. Inside, here's Divac. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Siakam inside. McDyess on him. Now Marley from past the arc. The shot off that time. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Bucks ahead, up 1. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And now a sneak peek into the huddle with...
Let's just keep playing with the same intensity.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth, they've got Bradley Beal. Divac is out there with Peja Stojakovic. Then there's Richard Hamilton, and it's Gasol with the 5 patrolling the paint.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
The 76ers shooting 38% from the field, a pretty weak showing for them. High post Divac. And the shot is good. Divac has got the lead up to 1 now for the 76ers. Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
Robertson, he's checked in for D.
Team first. 76ers substitution. Number 14, Oscar Robertson.
Kessler finds Wallace. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Richmond outside. 5 to shoot. Lets it go from 14. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Here's Robertson.
Atlanta foul. Mitch Richmond. 10 seconds. Team first.
Atlanta making a switch here. Antetokounmpo's checked in.
Number 34, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Divac, the pass to Gasol. Second chance shot, and the call on the shot sends him to the line.
And what you like about Gasol, he can put up big numbers, but he also does the little things that don't always show up on the stat sheet.
That free throw good from Gasol. James Worthy's checked in for the 76ers. And so Marc Gasol nails both of them.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Unzel, the pass to Wallace. Here's Carter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Stojakovic. And it's Carter missing. Robertson outside. Here's Worthy. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
One of the most feared versatile scorers at that forward position. Big game James always seems to make the most out of any situation.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Worthy. Second free throw, no good.
Not a perfect trip to the line, but at least he made this game a 2-possession affair.
Richmond dishes to Antetokounmpo. Six on the shot clock, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
76ers ball.
And now a look at the upcoming schedule for the 76ers. On Monday, they'll take on Karl Anthony Towns and the Brooklyn Nets. Then on Monday, they'll go back home and they'll be hosting the Boston Celtics.
And looking at the matchup with the Heat, that's a contest that I'll keep an eye on. That'll be the 5th time they take to the floor, and they want to get off to a quick start.
And the 76ers making a change here. McHale's checked in and finished off by Worthy.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. And now I turn it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Quinn Snyder said to his team. They said, let's lock in, keep our focus. We need everyone down the stretch. Now, his players looked engaged, so I think the message got across. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Pass to Richmond. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there.
Wouldn't surprise me to see him find his touch and still be a factor. Don't count them out yet.
Now here's Hamilton. Here's Robertson. Puts the fadeaway right on the money. And it's an 8-point Philadelphia lead.
Are we sure that's the same player, guys? He looks completely different. What confidence he's playing with, and look how engaged he is on both ends.
Outside Carter. McHale with the rebound. McHale's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Hamilton outside. Back to Robertson. Gasol a screen. Floats one. Nice shot by Robertson.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Wallace outside. Pass to Carter. Back to Wallace. Here's Unzel. Covered by Robertson. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Carter. There's the lob. Oh, Giannis up high and down hard.
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by Philadelphia.
The 76ers leading by 8. Pass to Worthy. Gasol against Antetokounmpo. Here's Worthy. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Richmond. Rip Hamilton with the rebound.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Pass to Gasol. And they double up Gasol. Worthy kicks to Hamilton. Jacks up a 3. And there's Worthy on the assist from Richard Hamilton. Hamilton's got 4 assists now tonight.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
That's good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to 9 in the bucket from Carter.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Robertson right side. Hamilton outside. Shot clock at 6. Gasol, a screen on Richmond. Hamilton. No good on the triple.
Well, there's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
The Hawks working the ball around. Unzeld, the pass to Wallace. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. McHale's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Robertson with it. For the 3. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got his 5th rebound in this one. Giannis, a screen on Robertson. Pass to Carter. Here's Unzeld. Giannis with it. He's defended by Gasol. It's Rip Hamilton on the way. And here's Robertson outside. And he's good on the 3 ball. Robertson's got the lead up to 12 now for the 76ers. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Atlanta. Pass to Wallace. Here's Unzeld. Covered by Robertson. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. Cunningham is checked in for the Hawks.
Cade Cunningham.
Here's Hamilton. Pass to Worthy. Cunningham against Robertson. Over Cunningham. Robertson can't get it to go. Atlanta's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for Philadelphia.
It didn't look like a game that was going to work out for them, but man, how things changed in a hurry.
Man, I'd say it was gutsy, Kevin, in terms of what they were able to do in that comeback. An incredible amount of fortitude when facing all of that adversity. And not just to come back, but how about to come back and win going away?
And he'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And the Hawks making a change here.
At the line for 1, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
That's good from Antetokounmpo.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Gasol against Antetokounmpo. Robertson outside. The 76ers with another miss. Drills the three-pointer.
And the offense has just operated really smoothly here in the open floor.
They've done very, very well in transition. The problems have come in other areas, which is why they're trailing.
So it's Philadelphia taking the W in a close one here. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. That concludes the first game of the NBA season. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Oscar Robertson.
And we've been waiting for this day for a long time. It's opening day in the NBA. Thanks for joining us as we start the new season. And on tap tonight, it's the Denver Nuggets going up against the Oklahoma City Thunder. Here at their home, Paycom Center, with two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill. We're excited to be here for opening day tip-off, Doris. It feels like the league is in a great place.
There is no doubt, B.A., absolutely. To me, more talent in the league right now than potentially we've ever had before. And I don't just mean star talent. There's a depth of quality skill across the board. We know the shooting has revolutionized the game. It's going to be a fun year.
Now Denver's starting five. Miles Turner out there with Jaren Jackson. Then it's Josh Hart. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Harden in at the 2. Clock at 6. Here's Wilkes. He's covered by Hart. Wilkes misses. And James has got the ball here for Denver. Outside Harden. for three. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's Rodman, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Harden from outside, and again it's Denver missing. He takes it in. Wilkes passes to Bird. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Oklahoma City shooting their first foul shot of the night.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for one, Larry Bird.
Grant, how about the rise of OKC? In just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed.
Incredible, B.A. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
And there's a 3-second violation. The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mark Dagnall and I were able to chat. We talked about this matchup here tonight, specifically what his team wants to do against Miles Turner. Coach told me we need to push him out of the paint whenever we can and make him a jump shooter and live with those results. If we can do that, I think we'll be in great shape. Guys, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
The NBA, it's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them.
It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good.
Despite the fact that LeBron James is now in the league for over 2 decades, he continues to dominate.
Doris, not only is the Thunder roster full of young talent, they also have a ridiculous amount of draft capital.
BA, you've got to give a ton of credit to the front office. They've got multiple options going forward. Continue to draft and develop their talent, or perhaps use those picks to trade for a superstar you believe fits.
Harden from outside sinks it from distance. It's a tie ball game.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
And another miss by Oklahoma City. For Denver, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
And it's Bird missing. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for Denver. James outside. Throws it up high. Stolen. Here we go. 1-on-1. For 3. Allen nails it from 3.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Timeout called. The Nuggets. While we have a moment, let's check out the highest scoring teams in the league last season. In the 3rd spot, Oklahoma City.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Harden against Allen. Wilkes passes to Bird. Allen outside. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Nuggets trail by 3. James outside for 3. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Boy, that's about everything you can do defensively. Sometimes LeBron James is simply unguardable.
Bird passes to Wilkes. Fires it from 18. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more. Denver has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Pass to Harden. Back to James. Shot clock at 6. Let's go with a 3. And Walton pulls it down. Oklahoma City has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Allen, the pass to Bird. Here's Wilkes. He's covered by Hart. To the paint. Here's Walton. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Oklahoma City shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. And the first one at the line is good. And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Nuggets trail by 4. Arenas passes to Wicks. Here's Arenas. Over White. Arenas' shot is off. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Second team foul. At the line for the Nuggets, Sidney Wicks, 2 shots.
And he makes a first. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Oklahoma City leading by 3. McDaniel pass to Westfall. Nice move. And the layup is up and in.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Here's Arenas. Zubats with a screen on White. Pass to Zubats. Here's Arenas. To the middle. Zubats' shot is off.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
McDaniel, no good.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. I'm being told we've got Shams Charania on the line with a developing story. Shams, what's the scoop?
Thank you, B.A. The story today from Nugget Nation as Denver is already altering their roster. They were able to acquire the 7-footer Ivica Zubats. He's a presence in the paint who'll clean the glass, bring them some more size and rim protection. I'm told they feel very strongly about how big of a piece he'll be for them moving forward.
Always great to hear from you, Shams. Thanks so much. 44 seconds left to play in the first. To the inside, Wicks. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Here's Westfall, covered by Smith. The open shot, White. Danley grabs a miss.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Pass to Wicks. Zubats with it. Smith outside. From the arc. The shot, no good. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. It's the Thunder, up by 3. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
And it's Bird in at the power forward position. That's the group for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Bird's got 5.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Outside Harden. Pass to Arenas. Back to Harden from behind the arc. Kicks it out to Jackson. Nails it from beyond the arc.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
Price, the pass to Bird. Lets it go from deep. Oh, and Jackson with the block. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And Denver making a change here. James is checked in.
LeBron James.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Harden with it. He's got 5. James, right side. 5 to shoot. Back to Jackson. Launches a 3. He drops it from range. Jackson's got 6 in the quarter.
And you know, his team wants Jackson Jr. to keep taking these threes, knowing it'll help open up this offense even more.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA, the Denver Nuggets are building for the long haul. Their philosophy has been to draft polished prospects and then develop them into contributors. They look for 4 qualities: basketball IQ, character, positional size, and absence of skill deficiencies. Ryan, the track record has been strong.
It really has. Thanks, Allie. Inside, it's tipped. Here's Harden. Driving in, and the layup is good. Now it's a 3-point Nugget lead.
And they're trending in the right direction after a rough first quarter from the field.
Here's Price. Check by James. And the bucket is good. Allen's got 9 points. All right, Doris, you think this heliocentric style of play can lead to championship success?
Brian, this is such a big-time question, and I think a difficult one to answer.
Yes, sir! LeBron James!
Amazing. Even a little bit off target, LeBron knows how to finish the alley-oop.
Here's Price. Check by James. Pass to Allen. All alone. And again, it's Oklahoma City. So it's Denver now. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's James. LeBron toughs it out and gets by him.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here's Price. Check by James. Sabonis with a screen on James. And there's the drive. Pass to Wilkes. Just 5 on the clock. From deep. The shot comes out. James with the ball. And Sabonis picks him up defensively. Harden, the pass to Mikan. And here's James. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
Turner, he's checked in for Denver. And he ends up missing both free throws.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to James. Jackson outside. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. The Thunder have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Outside Hart. Now here's Turner. Pass to Harden. Shoots over Allen. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Harden's got 9. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
All right, let's go to the leaderboard and see the top passing teams last season. In third, the Nuggets.
Well, you have to like the way they moved the ball last season. Guys were passing it around unselfishly. That was reflected in their assist totals.
Allen against Harden. Puts up a 3. Allen can't get it to go.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Boosie, and there's James from the arc. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
LeBron worked tirelessly early in his career on improving his range shooting, and boy, it has paid dividends.
Pass to Walton. Here's Price. That shot is off.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact. I'll tell you, you can't put your head down after a tough first quarter. You've got to keep fighting, and now he's starting to roll.
Pass to Walton. Here's Price. Will it go? The rebound by Turner.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
2 minutes remaining.
James deciding where to go with it. Wide open. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Give him credit. Improving in the second quarter. Just great adjustments.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He wants to review the game plan.
Get loud for your Thunder Girls dancing.
And the Nuggets making a change here.
For your Thunder Girls dancing.
1:52 left in the first half of this game. Here's Westfall. They set a pick. Down low. Oh, stolen by Turner. Smith outside. And Walton pulls it down. Walton's got 5 rebounds tonight. The definition of a stretch 5, Doris. Miles Turner. He's led the league in blocks, and he can hit a 3.
And it's such a valuable asset for this basketball team. When Turner is on the floor, you've got to be aware of where he is in range, and then Miles is going to protect the rim with the absolute best of them.
Smith outside. And then Turner with the dunk.
But just a great job from Smith to draw the attention in the pick and roll, then find the open man.
Pass to Walton. Shoots over Turner. Walton's shot is off.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
17 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Zubac passes to Boosie. Shot clock at 5. The 3, Smith. The shot off that time. And so it's the Denver Nuggets now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is...
Looking at the Nuggets, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone... Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the Nuggets.
They're up because of the 3.
Glad you could join us.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
Well, one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
On the court for Denver, LeBron James out there with James Harden. Then it's Jackson, then it's Josh Hart, and it's Turner in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Bird. There's the 3. James with the block.
He could not get that one over LeBron James. Just perfect position, great strength, and send it back, Mr. James.
Allen, the pass to Bird. Out to the right wing. Here's Wilkes. He's scoreless. Here's Walton. Turner covers. And that one good.
When he gets that close to the rim, it takes great D to stop him.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway.
Under foul. Bill Walton. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Harden. Back to Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. James passes to Turner. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Bird's got 4 rebounds now. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half.
Boy, as slow a start as you could have. Just 1 for 4 from the field. They're struggling.
And here's Harden. 9 points in the game. Unloads. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Walton's got 8 rebounds in the game.
Coming out stone cold here. Sometimes the break will do that to you.
Here's Bird. Rejected by James.
Oh, LeBron with suffocating defense. He can still get it done.
You know, they barely needed other contributions. This lead has been built through his offense.
Thunder trail by 12. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Thunder Dienasty.
Oklahoma City making a switch here. Sabonis checked in. Wilkes passes to Bird. Here's Walton.
Nuggets foul. Miles Turner.
And this will be his third and fourth free throws of the game here.
First team foul. At the line for your Oklahoma City, Bill Walton. Taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. White, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. No good on the second free throw.
Only 20% shooting in this quarter. They need to settle down and relax a little bit here.
White against Harden. Hart from long range. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, we want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams.
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie. White, the pass to Sabonis. Back to White. There's the triple. And it's Mikan with a rebound.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Here's Harden. Oh, Sabonis with a block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Sabonis. The Thunder making a switch here. Sarr's checked in.
Alexander Sarr.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Hart finds Harden. Back to Hart. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3-ball. That shot off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Sarr pass to Bird over Hart. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
James Harden.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
Good on the second one. Denver leading by 10. Jackson outside. Right wing. Wicks the pass to Mikan. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And now we'll look back at last year's top shooting teams in the NBA. The Thunder, 3rd, 4th, Denver.
And the way both of these squads shot the ball last season was tremendous. Trusting in one another, following their offensive game plan, and executing with confidence.
And several years ago, the NBA introduced the Supermax. How do you think it's worked out, Doris?
Yeah, I think every decision, Brian, that the league makes is trying to make sure that everybody has an equal opportunity for a championship. This particular implementation has made it easier for small market teams to retain their stars. And think about it. Even if someone signs it and then gets traded, at least those teams get an opportunity to get big draft capital. That's huge.
Here's Westfall. And another miss by Oklahoma City. The Nuggets lead by 12. Smith outside. Jackson surveying the D. Pass to Wicks. 6 to shoot. Smith no good. And for the Thunder, they're shooting 32% for this game. Not what they're hoping for. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Brad, you talk about NBA length. Alex Sarr has it in spades.
So many young bigs we're seeing these days. He combines that length with some guard skills as well. And that's a very intriguing package.
And he knocks down the first one.
Obviously, Alexander Sarr's stature grabs your attention, but he's stronger than he looks, too. And that can be a pretty dangerous combination if he learns to use it right. They've been playing with much greater physicality this half. Getting themselves to the free throw line is a bust.
Outside Hart. The shot. Releases from the wing and drills it. And the Nuggets lead by 12. Here are the Thunder with the ball. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. And there's the screen. To the inside. It's picked off. Here's Arenas. Can't connect from short range. Pass to Sarr. Inside. And there's Sabonis. That one's good. On the assist by Sarr. Sabonis has got his first points in this one. Here's Mikan. Here's Arenas. And here's Hart to the left side wing. The three, Smith. Pure from three-point range.
And that's JR's specialty right there. The defense can't let him have a shot. I don't care what kind of range he's in.
A minute 29 left to play in the third. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Price. And it's Mikan with a rebound. Mikan's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Arenas. Fires the three. And again, Denver with a 3.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Here's Westfall, covered by Smith. And he's going for the lob. Got a hand on it. They retain possession. Here's Westfall, covered by Smith. Westfall, no good.
I'll tell you, you hate to pin this on one person, but his inefficiencies at the offensive end are holding this group back.
Hart from long range. Sarr pulls it in.
And that's how you have to defend him out there on the three-point line. Played him perfectly.
Here's Price. He's covered by Hart. Pass to McDaniel. Here's Price. Here's Sarr. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
No debate there. He got hammered.
That one's off. Both teams will make substitutions. And he sinks the second. And so it's the Denver Nuggets liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. And don't go far. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And it's Rodman in at the power forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
At the line for 2.
First free throw is good. So he gets them both.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Thunder trail by 17. Bird passes to Wilkes. To the paint. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Harden surveying the D. Here's Arenas. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Out left to the wing. Here's Wilkes. Check by James. Here's Walton. Oh, and Turner with a block.
How about the reach of Miles Turner? He covers so much ground to come up with these blocks.
James outside. They get it back.
Registering 3 threes in the first half. He hasn't hit one since.
Bird. LeBron with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Arenas. Off target with the 3. Thunder trail by 18. Allen outside. Pass to Walton. Here's Bird. Fires from deep, and they get it back.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
To the left wing. Wilkes passes to Rodman. A deep three. Allen can't get it to go. The Nuggets lead by 18. Outside Harden. And he lobs it up to the rim. And slam dunk by James.
A history of great finishers in NBA history, but LeBron will top the list before it's all said and done.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Sabonis, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Thunder trail by 20. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. And so James will bring it up for the Nuggets. Jackson outside. Pass to Turner. Jack's up at 3. The rebound by Allen.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Looking to get it going. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Here's Arenas. Up top, Jackson. Pass to Turner. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Here's Wilkes to the middle. Here's Rodman. That one is off. Some solid defense from James. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Lots of room. Buries the jump shot. James has gotten 4 this quarter.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Pass to Arenas. Back to James. Shot on the wing. And all around the rim that time before dropping. James has got 25 points in the game.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You'd love to see it.
Allen can't get it to go.
Well, he had the defense's attention, dropping 2 threes in the first half, but he hasn't made one since.
Back to James. Three-pointer. Knocks down the long James. James has got 11 in the second half.
They are uncautious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Harden from outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
I just love the ball movement.
To halt the run.
That's what's up. Let's show them what. Screen coming.
Grab it! Grab it!
Pick! Get Arenas! Get Arenas! Who's got Larry?
I hope you brought your umbrella.
Don't wait for.
Out here getting loose, guys going through some drills. We're almost at game time, folks. This is it. Opening day. The regular season is set to begin, and we're thrilled to bring you all the live action right here on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan with me at the table, Greg. How important, Greg, is it to a team's confidence to start the season strong?
Kevin, I think it means more if you're a young team. If your roster is filled with veterans, you're looking at the bigger picture.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Thompson is out there with Lewis. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Thurman in at the 5. Count it. Good. Hardaway has got the opening field goal of the game for the Spurs.
He's an explosive athlete with tremendous positional size. Hardaway has no issue mixing it up inside.
Outside, Lewis. Johnson with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Robinson finds Johnson. Now Weber. Thompson comes with the double team. 6 to shoot. Kept alive. Weber, the pass to Robinson. And Weber throws it down.
And Weber, just tremendous size in the paint. Easily rising up to take that one home.
Curry against Hardaway. Lewis passes to Thompson. Curry with it. Lewis a screen on Hardaway. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
Simply the greatest shooter we have ever seen. Every time he makes another three-pointer, he's adding to the record.
Hardaway passes to Robinson. Pass to Weber. Outside Hardaway. A three-pointer is right on target. Hardaway's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Thompson. That shot missing. Excellent D there by Johnson. Pass to McGrady. Robinson a screen on Thompson. It's deflected.
I'm not sure another player combines defense and offense as well as Thurman. The only reason he doesn't get more blocks is because so many guys are afraid to bring the ball anywhere near him.
Well, over the years, the Warriors have had some historic tax bills.
Yeah, and for the most part, it's been well worth it because it's led to championships and they generate a ton of income. But now, with this tax repeater penalties, you can see why they've tried to cut costs, and every team in the league has followed.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Here is the 2K leaderboard with last season's top passing teams. The Spurs second, the Warriors fourth.
Both teams really good at passing the basketball. You look at the numbers from a season ago, very unselfish.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Up there for Johnson. Johnson against Thompson. Down low. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Thompson. Curry's got 5 points so far.
And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
Hardaway passes to Robinson. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And the turnover again by Golden State.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Weber outside. Pass to Johnson. Robinson sets a screen for Johnson. Back to Weber. Curry brings the double. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They get it back. Second shot opportunity, and it's Weber getting it to go.
Comfortable operating close inside. Weber sizing up the defense there and understands how to finish.
Back to Thompson. They set the pick. To the paint. Here's Thurman. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on David Robinson. The Warriors shooting their first free throw tonight.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws. Well, Thurman is an intimidating presence at center. He's athletic, strong, and an elite defender. Also determined to attack the glass.
Curry against Hardaway. Pass to Johnson. Robinson left side. The rebound by Thurman. Warriors trailed by 3. Thompson outside. Going inside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. And it's going to be on Tracy McGrady.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Warriors have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. And the Warriors making a change here.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
McGrady against Thompson. Pass to Hardaway. Here's McGrady. That drops and it comes off the assist from Hardaway.
And with the height to see over people and the peripheral vision to do it quickly, Penny with the perfect setup.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
Substitution for the Warriors.
And here's Curry who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. They trail by 3. Lopez right side. Over Sigma. San Antonio with the rebound. McGrady passes to Hardaway. Back to McGrady. Puts up a deep 3. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. Here's Curry with the 3. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
Weber outside. Over Okongwu. Snatched up. And Weber throws it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's Lopez. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
Hardaway dishes to Weber. Back to Hardaway. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Sigma with the bucket.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Pass to Lopez. It's hauled in by Sigma. The Spurs have gone 7 of 15 from the field at this point. Weber can't hit.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
Curry against Hardaway. Now, here is Weber. Not a lot of room. Good D by Lopez. 2 for 1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
It's good.
Just an unselfish play from Curry, always ready to move the ball and his body to help an open shooter.
34 seconds left to play here in the first. McGrady outside. A three-pointer, no good.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
Curry passes to Marin. puts up a deep three. Curry's shot is off.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
Weber, that's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady. Weber's got 8 points.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Spurs lead by 2. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a look at San Antonio's performance here, what do you think they've been doing or not doing?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. We've got Hardaway. Aldridge is out there with Robinson. Then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's Finley in at the 3 slot.
Nate Berman taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
And now, joining us on the line, Shams Charania with a recent development. Shams, what's the latest?
Thanks, Kevin. The story today from Nugget Nation as Denver is already altering their roster. They were able to acquire the 7-footer Ivica Zubac. He's a presence in the paint who will clean the glass and give them some more size and rim protection. I'm told they feel very strongly about how big of a piece he'll be for them moving forward.
Always some exciting news happening in the NBA. We thank Shams for always bringing it to us. Thompson, he's checked in for Stephen Curry. He's off on the second.
And lost his touch right there. Didn't see that coming. Usually, when he's hot, he stays hot.
Very pretty alley-oop layup. Thurman's got the lead up to 2 now for the Warriors.
Oh, what a pass. And then he lays it in with the circus move.
So smooth. Here's Robinson. Buries it from about 10 feet away. Robinson's got it all tied up now for the Spurs. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Outside Lewis. Robinson pulls it in. Stolen by Thompson. Can't cash in from close range. And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. San Antonio shooting in this game 45%. Aldridge taking his time here. To the middle. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Just another way Aldridge beats you. As a facilitator, very comfortable making decisions.
Thompson passes to Thompson. Who is outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Lewis has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. McGrady outside. Back to Hardaway. Aldridge with a screen on Giddey. Here's Hardaway. Sigma. Great positioning on the putback. And the Spurs lead by 1.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And Thompson kicks to Giddey. Lewis a screen on Hardaway. A floater. Good D by Hardaway.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm. Meeting the defense with power, McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. San Antonio making a switch here. Walker's checked in.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Giddy the pass to Thompson. Lewis sets the pick for Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Thompson's got his first points of the night.
An explosive player. Thompson has serious leaping ability, and that comes in handy around the basket.
Aldridge against Lewis. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. To the paint. And it's Walker that time on the assist by Aldridge.
And Walker, the definition of a creative finisher. No foul, no problem.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Greg Popovich is guiding a young Spurs team that's hoping to return this franchise to the dominance that saw 5 titles since 1999. Pop said the standards haven't changed. Be very direct, demand, be fair, and love them. They got to know you care about them. So it's all the same formula from 25 years ago to today. Kevin?
It's an interesting story, David. Thank you. And of course, as a Hall of Famer, you bringing that to us? Ever, he's checked in for San Antonio. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Michael Finley. DeRozan against Thompson. Pass to Lewis. And it's blocked.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
A moment for an injury report.
Hey, Kevin, I chatted briefly with the head athletic trainer for San Antonio. Oh, that is not what you want to see, and it sounds like it's a serious injury. Well, you hate suffering injuries any time of the year, but it's especially impactful this early on. Tough break. Back to you guys.
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
Johnson, he's checked in for Tracy McGrady. Warriors trail by 4. Curry outside. Chris Webber comes up with a rebound. Webber's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Warriors foul.
The Spurs shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Robinson's checked in for San Antonio. Warriors have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Red passes to Marin. Here's Curry. Bank shot, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Warriors trail by 5. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Pass to DeRozan. Down low. Here's Robinson, and the dunk by Robinson.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
Curry against Walker. Fires away from way outside. From beyond the arc, and then some. Curry's got 11 points.
And they are absolutely stroking it from beyond the arc.
Webber outside. Pass to Robinson. Over Lopez. And another basket for San Antonio.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
And a deep 3 from Curry. DeRozan with the rebound.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
Walker, bounce pass. Wide open. The offensive rebound. Webber. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Outside Curry. Okongwu, the pass to Lopez.
And that's the tough part of trying to keep him on the floor. Now he picks up that third foul.
Hardaway's checked in for Kemba Walker.
Coming onto the floor for your Spurs, number 25.
Here's Curry. 11 points in the game.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Weber dishes to Hardaway. Outside Robinson. Pass to DeRozan. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ed kicks to Curry. Curry buries the free shot.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
Outside Hardaway. Robinson on the wing. And he was able to put it up in time, but it doesn't fall. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Spurs out in front, leading by 5. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
And get ready.
Their effort on the offensive glass has sent a strong message. They're not going to be pushed around, and they're going to battle. And
all right, let's switch it up. And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the...
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Asar Thompson. Stephen Curry's out there at Thompson. Then there's Lewis, and it's Thurman in at the 5 spot. Another shot. A rebound by the Spurs. Weber's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Ball's knocked loose. Pass to Hardaway. McGrady outside. A putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Spurs lead by 7.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Lewis down low. He's against Weber. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, Rashard Lewis, a true shooter. He knows his game so well and really focuses on finding buckets for his team.
And he's good on the second. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. McGrady outside. The rebound by Thurman. Thurman's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Well, despite some uneven shooting from him, they're still out in front.
And he cuts it down.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Hardaway passes to Robinson. Johnson with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game. Hardaway against Curry. Focus from Curry. Gets it to fall inside.
And this has become expected from Curry. Everyone knows how dangerous he is at getting to his spots and capitalizing.
Launches a 3, and there's Tracy McGrady, the assist from Penny Hardaway. McGrady's got 10.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He wants to talk to his guys. Now we have a chance. Let's take a look at the teams that led the NBA in rebounding last season. The Warriors, number 1.
They had such a strong presence in the paint, just a physical team. They dominated the interior in terms of rebounding.
Thurman passes to Curry. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's Thompson. A rebound by the Spurs.
And they have built their advantage on the scoreboard here by doing all the little things.
Robinson a screen on Curry. Pass to Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. Deep 2 from Robinson. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Outside Curry. Steph Curry, what a finish!
Not the first time we've seen this movie. Curry gets out ahead and stays out ahead.
McGrady outside. Misses the 3. Warriors trail by 6. Thompson in the corner. Inside. Here's Thurman. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
David Robinson.
That's on David Robinson.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And the Spurs with some changes. Aldridge comes in for Weber, and it's Finley in for Johnson. Josh Giddey's checked in for Golden State. Unable to get that one. Good D by Thompson.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Hardaway kicks to McGrady. Here's Robinson, and finished off by Robinson.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Lewis sets the pick for Curry. A rebound by the Spurs.
Well, after the show he put on in the first half, you thought it would continue, but he's cooled off a little bit here now.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hardaway. And this is what the schedule looks like for the Spurs. On Wednesday, they'll tip it off. A road trip beginning in Oklahoma City where they'll take on the Thunder. Then on Monday, they'll tip off a homestand starting with the Houston Rockets.
And looking at the Utah matchup, that's one to mark on the schedule. It's their 5th game of the year, and we should start to see their lineups get sorted out.
Looking at who's out there now for the Spurs. Weber, he's checked in for Aldridge. And Walker's up in for Tracy McGrady. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. San Antonio making a switch here. DeRozan's checked in. The Warriors also with a sub. Okongwu's checked in. Spurs leading by 6. Walker the pass to Robinson. Outside, Walker. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Resilient play from Kemba in the paint. Doesn't let a foul keep him from getting the shot off.
Johnson, he's checked in for San Antonio. Warriors trail by 8. And here is Giddey. Still scoreless. Pass to Red. There's the triple. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And make no mistake, Giddey is a skilled passer who knows when and where to put the ball.
To the inside. And it's Robinson with the jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Okongwu kicks to Red. Lopez, a screen on Johnson. Down low. Lopez, no luck. San Antonio leading by 7. To the middle. Red with the steal.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Giddey. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
Walker the pass to Robinson. Here's Johnson. Robinson on the wing. Lopez covering. Robinson kicks to Johnson. 5 on the clock. Robinson down low. Lopez covering. Good D by Lopez. Red outside. Rebound San Antonio. Weber's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Walker dishes to Robinson. Spurs working the ball around now. 1:03 left here in the third quarter. The shot that time, not on target. Good D by Lopez. Inside with his first shot attempt. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Walker the pass to Robinson. And another field goal in his total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Walker against Giddey to the left side wing. Here's Lopez, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Just taking what the defense allows. I mean, nice recognition there by Lopez. This guy has seen it all.
Walker against Giddey. DeRozan a screen on Giddey. Here's Robinson. And no good on the last second attempt this time. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Spurs lead by 3. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So with Aldridge sitting on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. They've got Robinson. Johnson is out there with Weber. Then there's Hardaway, and it's McGrady in at the 2 spot. To the paint, here's Curry. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 3rd assist on the night.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
McGrady dishes to Robinson. Back to McGrady. Out to Hardaway. McGrady with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Robinson misses. Warriors trail by 3. Thompson passes to Lewis, and it's blocked. Here's McGrady. Basket counts. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for San Antonio.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And just a great job converting those second chance points as well. They're having a great night getting those second and third shot opportunities.
The first free throw is good.
Nate Thurman, 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Spurs leading by 3. Outside Hardaway. Robinson a screen on Curry. Hardaway from outside. The shot misses.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And a deep 3 from Curry. And again, no good by Golden State. Takes a step back. Hardaway with it. Picked up by Thompson. And that one's good. But great.
And he's finally getting the feel from beyond his second 3 of the half right there.
Hardaway against Curry. Lewis kicks to Curry. Curry through traffic. Count it! Oh!
Sometimes there's just no stopping Curry. He's just too skilled.
Curry against Hardaway. Here's McGrady. No good on the three. Warriors trail by 4. Thompson passes to Curry. Back to Thompson. To the inside. Here's Thurman. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, GA, he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
A shot by McGrady, no good. Warriors have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Curry fires from way outside, and that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And so it's Weber with it. He brings it up for the Spurs. A 2-point game. And Thompson sends it back. And they'll get another chance. Clock at 4. Hardaway. It's good. And the Spurs lead by 4. Golden State's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Who is outside? Pass to Thompson. And here is Curry.
Gotta respect his shooting and passing. Curry able to move defenders and create fouls.
Second personal foul.
Free throw good by Curry.
At the line for the Warriors, Stephen Curry. 2 shots.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
Now a seasoned veteran in the league, Curry continues to be efficient, especially when it comes to shooting.
To tie it up. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
And he knocked down 4 triples in the first half. You got to stay in his hip pocket.
Curry against Hardaway. Pass to Johnson. Now here is Robinson. Thompson with the rebound. The Warriors have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth of 9. Good on the shot.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
On the wing, Tracy McGrady.
And watching McGrady, you see the length and athleticism. He's a matchup nightmare for most teams.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Warriors.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message Steve Kerr gave to his team. Now it's a close one, so coach asked his team to keep their focus. He said this game's going to come down to mistakes. If we play clean, we'll win. Great game tonight. Let's see how it winds up, guys.
All right, thank you, David.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And Thompson throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Weber outside.
2 minutes remaining.
Johnson outside. Back to Weber. Hardaway for 3. Weber dishes to Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
And that's what you call leadership. Robinson providing it for his team by knocking down a big-time shot.
Curry is inside. Working on Weber. Golden State moving the ball around. Thompson with it. Now McGrady defending. Sinks the triple. Curry's got the lead up to 4 now for the Warriors.
There is no moment that is too big for Steph Curry.
Down low. It's deflected. To the middle. Weber pulls it in. Weber's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Inside. On the wing, Thompson. Covered by Johnson. Thompson with the bucket.
It was a nice pass from Lewis, demonstrating that he's more than just a scorer.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Here's McGrady. To the paint. Here's Robinson. Over Thurman. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Tracy McGrady, second personal foul. Third team foul.
So they foul intentionally.
Marcus Johnson, first personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
The line for the Warriors.
And he is unable to get the second one.
And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position.
Lobbed up there for Johnson. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. And now we've got the intentional foul. It's the first that increases their lead to 6.
Shooting for Golden State.
Second one is good. Being both at the line. It's a 7-point game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
29 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Stolen by Lewis. Pass to Curry. Thompson looking for an opening. Here's Thurman. Lewis outside. Curry kicks to Thompson. Clock at 6. From deep three-point territory. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
San Antonio ball.
So we see the Warriors get the win here. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that'll do it for the first game of the NBA season. And so for Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and our reporter David Aldridge, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for tuning in to watch the NBA on 2K Sports.
Welcome, everyone. Here it is at long last. It's the start of the NBA regular season. I know everyone's just as excited as we are here on 2K Sports to get things underway. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. And this is what the schedule looks like for Miami. On Wednesday, they head back home to host the Cleveland Cavaliers. And then on Tuesday...
And that game against Brooklyn, that's one to mark on the schedule. It's their 5th game of the year, and we should start to see lineups get sorted out.
All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. We've got Jason. Tatum. He's out there with Jaylen Brown, and it's Dumars in at the 2. And for Cincinnati, Barnes is out there with Halliburton, and it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. Stand two of the greatest words in all of sports, opening day.
Absolutely, Brian. Everybody's undefeated, everybody's optimistic, and everybody is eager to get going, whether you're playing or the guy on the sidelines drawing up plays.
Now here's Irving. Shot clock at 6. Brown with some nice D.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right and you still get a bad result.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Here's Bosch following the bucket by the Heat. Pass to Gilmore. Here's Barnes. Porzingis grabs the board. About a minute into this first quarter. Here's West. Tatum a screen on Halliburton. Tatum inside. It's hauled in by Cincinnati. This their first chance to take a look at the Heat this season. Barnes passes to Halliburton. Outside Irving. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Cincinnati shooting their first free throw of the night.
At the line for the Lions, Julius Irving, shooting 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
That free throw good from Irving. And the Heat unveiling the statue of Dwayne Wade, Stan, the face of the franchise forever.
Yeah, Brian, you think of what he meant to this organization, propelling it to its very first championship and then attracting other stars to Miami. He is truly the foundation.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Jerry West.
Woo-hoo, just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Now here's Halliburton. Here's Bosch. On the wing, Irving. Shoots over Brown. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Lions. We talked about some of the challenges that they'll face tonight, not the least of which is defending Jason Tatum. He said the guy plays with so much confidence. He's a great scorer from all three levels. He can go for 40, 50, 60 in a night. We just have to try and make someone else beat us.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
And now let's glance at the league's most aggressive defensive teams from last year.
And their gritty mentality when it came to defense was really infectious. They were the best last year at holding opposing teams to low-scoring totals.
Barnes passes to Halliburton.
Miami foul. Jerry West. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Bosch, hounded by Tatum. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
And that one misses. You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
And Cincinnati has possession. Miami making their last shot. No coverage that time. Irving's got 6.
Yeah, when you look at Barnes' assist numbers, they show you can run your offense through him, not your average wing.
Here's West. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. Inside leaner. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Barnes feeling it out a bit. Pass to Bosch. Now Halliburton. Outside Barnes. Now Irving. Pounded by Tatum. Irving against Tatum. Tatum pulls it in. And it's Tatum with the ball for the Miami Heat. They lead by 4. A quick shot there. It's off target. Here's Bosch, defended by Porzingis. And Bosch gets it to go.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
For Miami, they've got 6 of 8 shots to go. Takes the 3. Gilmore grabs the miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Barnes. Goes back up. Rebound Miami. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. Here's West. Pass to Porzingis. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. All right, and we got a report from Shams Charania with news out of the Western Conference. Shams, take it away.
Thank you, B.A. The story today from Nugget Nation as Denver is already altering their roster. They were able to acquire the 7-footer Ivica Zubac. He's a presence in the paint who'll clean the glass and bring them some more size and rim protection. I'm told they feel very strongly about how big of a piece he'll be for them moving forward.
Good stuff there, Shams. Thanks for keeping us informed. Much appreciated, as always. Now here's Bain. Halliburton outside. They set the pick. Pass to Camby. 5 on the clock. Rebound Miami. Tatum with it. He's got 9.
Lions foul. Marcus Camby.
And the Heat making a change here.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Smith against Lillard. Tipped. And he stays with it. Clock at 6. Doesn't go that time. The Lions trail. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Ellis passes to Smith. Pass to Camby. Here's Ellis. This one for 3. The rebound by Coleman. 1:44 left in the opening quarter. Here's Lillard. Miami, no good that time either.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Here's Hartenstein. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Cincinnati shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And the Heat making a change here. Caruso is checked in. Miami leading by 3. Lillard looking around. Here's Horford. And it's good from the elbow.
And that's a nice play. Horford getting to his spot, ready to fire.
Pass to Hartenstein. Now here's Smith, defended by Lillard. Smith passes to Hartenstein, kicks it out to Bain. Hartenstein a screen. Lets it fly. And the basket by Bain.
Yeah, he continues to improve every year. Bain's developed into an offensive force.
Allen outside. Horford outside. Lillard, a screen on Hartenstein. Horford for 3. It's hauled in by Cincinnati. Smith. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Camby. Now here's Hartenstein. Bain with it. He's guarded by Caruso. And here's Bain. And yep, it's good.
Just look at the body of Bain. He's so strong, and that helps him down low.
Here's Lillard. That one's good for 2. And the Heat lead by 3.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Bain from deep three-point land. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Miami. Between his scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
We've got Lauri Markkanen. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein, and it's Bosch in at the power forward position.
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the 3, it really opens up this offense.
Setting the floor for Miami. Jaylen Brown is out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Damian Lillard. And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant. Not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall. And he could dunk through a brick wall, too. It's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
Well, playing his role to perfection. Using his size to control the glass for his team.
Pass to Hartenstein. Kicks it out to Markkanen. Back to Hartenstein. From deep. Hauled in by Brown. And so Brown will bring it up for Miami. 20 feet out. Excellent D there from Wiggins. And the Lions shooting just 35% from the floor. Markkanen, the pass to Bosch. Here's Wiggins. No points so far. Halliburton with the ball. And the shot goes down.
This is a shot Halliburton's developed. The mid-range jumper.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Lillard outside from deep three-point land. Oh, game time!
I like how their perimeter game is building out. They're feeling it right now.
Timeout called, the Lions.
The offense on the court is your hype squad. The loudest and craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's hear it, fans!
Let's look back on last season for a moment. Here were your scoring leaders. Jason Tatum, 4th.
This is a guy who never took a night off. You look at his numbers and you know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game.
For Cincinnati, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Pass to Irving. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's West. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. And it's a 10-point Miami lead. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there were so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot. Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Ryan, last season, Jason Tatum surpassed 10,000 career points. He said, "It sounds crazy. I always think about when I was a kid growing up with my mom and saying I wanted to be in the NBA. I may have thought I would be one of the best players, but to actually do it is a surreal feeling." Ryan, he's being honest.
Yeah, dreams do come true, Allie. Thank you. To the paint. Pulls it. Gilmore's shot is good.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
Miami leading by 6. Outside Tatum. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Wiggins. The Lions have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Irving, no good.
Well, you win and lose as a team, so the fact that they're trailing isn't all on him. But with that said, he's had a rough shooting.
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
Right side, Irving. Shot clock at 5. Puts it up. Halliburton misses.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Brown against Halliburton. Brown passes to Tatum. Kick out to Brown. The shot no good. Halliburton with some nice D. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
They get the rebound. Irving against Brown. Irving, no good. Heat leading by 8. Pass to West. Outside, Brown. Now here's Tatum. Here's Dumars. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Dumars has got his second basket on the night.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Cincinnati calls timeout.
All right, fans, it's dance can time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. Woo, look at those moves. You need dance lessons. Bring those moves.
Entire new group here.
Substitution on the court.
Pass to Bain. Camby, outside Barnes, 6 to shoot. They set the pick. To stop
off the drum. Horford with the block.
The veteran defensive instincts of Horford. He knew that shot was coming and gets there for the block.
Caruso misses. And the Lions shooting just 27% in the second quarter. Pass to Bane. 1:36 left in the second period. The rebound by Allen.
And their free throws have dropped off in this quarter. They're settling for too many jump shots right now.
Well, if you went into the lab and created the perfect wing, it might be Desmond Bane, coach.
Well, Brian, this guy's so strong. He can guard bigger guys, and his three-point numbers are crazy. Desmond Bane, well over a 40% three-point shooter for his career.
Back to Caruso. And it's rejected. Pass to Ellis. Here's Camby. Down low. Here's Barnes. And connects on the 9-footer. 40 seconds left to play in the half. Caruso. Pass to Allen. Here's Coleman. No good from outside. The Lions trail. Inside. Here's Bane. Out of bounds. Lions ball as Cincinnati keeps possession. Markkanen's checked in for Bane. And Miami also making a switch. Lillard's checked in. Barnes finds Smith. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Heat up 4. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks so much, Chris Stapps. You guys hold the lead. How do you evaluate your team's play in this first half?
I think we played pretty well. Defensively, we were helping each other. We were there in the right spots. Just the last couple of minutes of this second quarter, we got to let them get to the basket and get in our paint and score easy buckets.
Back to you.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
As the half went on, you could see they were forcing shots, rushing things. You have to stay patient.
And now let's take a... And that is going to do it for us.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today?
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
Heat leading by 4. They've got Scotty Barnes, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's Irving in at the 3. Pass to Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. And for the Heat, we've got Kristaps Porzingis. Jaylen Brown is out there with Jason Tatum, and it's Dumars in at shooting guard. Brown inside. He's guarded by Barnes. Here's Dumars. Pass to West. Plenty of space. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. West has got 9.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him in the clean look.
Halliburton, no good.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Pass to Tatum. The three is up. JT for three.
Well, look, you're talking about one of the more dynamic scorers in this league. Jason Tatum putting on a show.
Halliburton outside. Takes the 12-footer and hits it. Halliburton's gotten his second bucket on the night.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
Outside Tatum. Outside Brown. Here's West. 9 points in the game. That three's off the mark. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Bosch, defended by Brown. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
The Lions have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. That one goes in. And now just a 3-point Heat lead.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Left side, Brown. Over Barnes. Brown, no good. And Halliburton has got the ball here for Cincinnati. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Here's a great quote from Coach Eric Spoelstra, who said, "The Miami Heat culture is a system based on discipline and hard work. We stand for something. That's competition. That's winning. We feel that there's a championship DNA that you can develop." And Brian, they walk the walk.
One of the great organizations in the league, Allie. Here's West. He's got 9. There's a screen. To win the cold spell. Tries again. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Barnes. Back to Irving. Pass to Bosch. Here's the floater. And he can't get that one. Great D that time from Porzingis. Outside Tatum. Brown with a screen. Tries it from the top of the key. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Tatum's got 5 points in the quarter. Cincinnati has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Timeout called. The Lions will stand in this league. The opportunity always exists to make a name for yourself.
It certainly does, Brian. And guys that maybe haven't gotten their opportunity, if they're ready when they get it, then they're going to burst onto the scene, and they'll no longer be under the radar guys. Look at a guy like Jalen Brunson, 2nd-round pick, bench guy in Dallas for a long time, and then now an all-star.
Going with a new group. And a quick check now on the teams that led the league from the charity stripe a year ago. The Heat in 5th.
Very reliable. No question. They punish teams for sending them to the free throw line.
Smith against Lillard. Pass to Ellis. Marking it outside. Here's Ellis. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bain. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Bain's got 6.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
And Lillard puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by Cincinnati. Here's Ellis. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Smith against Lillard. Allen, the pass to Caruso. There's a screen beyond the arc. Gets the three ball to go. Caruso's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Well, when he's able to find a shot he likes, Caruso can be pretty effective from range.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And for a scorer as prolific as Markkanen, he doesn't need the ball in his hands too often.
So many of his scores come off assists. So just a great sense of when to get into space and become available.
First one falls. Well, Coach Lauri Markkanen, it's been an interesting study to watch his game continue to improve every year.
Yeah, it certainly has, Brian. You know, he was a complimentary player for quite a while, and then finally has developed into a primary offensive threat, and he has thrived.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Lillard passes to Horford. Down low. Here's Allen. Good, and it's Horford who picks up the assist. Allen's got his first 2 points of the night.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
A nice shot by Smith.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And it's Lillard with the ball for the Miami Heat. They've led by as much as 10. Caruso, pass to Lillard.
Cincinnati foul call. Kenny Smith, first personal foul, first team foul.
A minute 29 left in the third. Here's Caruso. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Oh, yeah. Caruso has major spring to his game.
Outside Bain. Markkanen outside. To the inside. 6 on the shot clock. He shoots. Ellis, good.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
Lillard against Smith. Now here's Lillard. Tight defense on him. Smith with the rebound. The Lions have gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. And that misses. That would have put him up. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Pass to Coleman. Allen outside. Over to the left wing. Here's Horford. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Coleman. Still no points. Just 5 to shoot. The shot's good. And the Heat lead by 3.
Yeah, you love to see a quick bucket off the inbounds. Well done.
Now Bain shoots over Caruso. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Halliburton, also Barnes out there, and it's Gilmore in at center. Outside for Irving. Back to Barnes. To the middle. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow. Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
Outside Barnes. Here's Halliburton. No stopping Halliburton. So physical.
He can move around with the big boys. Halliburton not giving in on the interior.
Tatum a screen on Halliburton. Dumars passes to Tatum. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game. Kristaps Porzingis. He's checked in for Miami.
Substitution on the court.
Dumars passes to Porzingis. Outside, Brown. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Barnes. Gilmore grabs the miss.
Well, with his team leading, he might just want to put that one in his pocket next time.
Halliburton finds Irving. Here's Barnes. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Jaylen Brown picks one up.
And that's a pretty savvy move by Barnes, pulling the defender into him.
That one drops. He ties it up. You know, Grant, an underrated area of improvement for Scotty Barnes has been his defense.
You're spot on, B.A. I mean, we've seen an elevated intensity from him on that end. Finding more denials, attacking the ball, really proving himself as an effective stopper.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. Coach delivered some inspiration for his team. He said, quote, "We're close. We are inches away from it. Do you feel it? I feel it. This is ours if we want it." Back to you, Ryan.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Pass to West. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got 8 rebounds in the game.
He made a 3 back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
It's Brown on the wing. And here's Tatum. The 3. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Well, he's going back to the arc. He might be building some momentum from range here in the second half.
Now here's Barnes. Halliburton outside. From deep three-point land. Miami grabs the miss. Brown's got 4 rebounds now. Here's West. Off the mark there with a 3.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Miami has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Outside Tatum. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Irving. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Personal foul.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Cincinnati.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration.
Well, despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good offensive effort tonight.
Pulls up on the wing. West misses.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Barnes passes to Halliburton. The the floater. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Well, defensively, they just looked lost in the second half. They need to turn up their intensity and get back to the way they were defending in the first half.
Outside Tatum. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
I'll tell you, not many players are better at forcing a defender to foul than Tatum.
For the Heat, Jason Tatum at the line for two.
And he drops it first. Miami making a switch here. Lillard's checked in. Both good from the line that time.
Well, there's no question that Tatum is one of the best scorers in the game today. And because he was so good at such a young age, it's easy to forget how young he still is.
Pass to Halliburton. No good on the triple. Heat trail by 4. To the inside, Dumars. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Here's Bosch, hounded by Tatum. Bosch, the pass to Irving. It's hauled in by the Heat. Tatum's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Miami has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Here's Lillard. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Lions have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Halliburton against Lillard. Halliburton looking over the floor. Takes it free. And it's Jason Tatum with the rebound.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easy.
To tie it up. It's hauled in by Cincinnati. Gilmore's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. 1:33 left in the fourth. Here's Tatum. It's hauled in by Cincinnati.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
And it's Irving missing. Heat trail by 4. Lillard fires away from way outside. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 5 assists in the game. Irving with it. Picked up by Tatum. Halliburton, no good. Miami has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Money.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Cincinnati calls timeout. Porzingis is checked in for Miami.
In the lineup for the Heat, number 8, Kristaps Porzingis.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the fourth. Irving against Brown. And he sinks it.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
And it's Tatum with the ball for the Miami Heat.
Hey, you need some points? Tatum is your guy.
Here's Irving. He connects.
Well, that's a high skill level shot that's difficult to contest. The turnaround was the right move there.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
This is where your coaching is so important. They need a really good play now.
Well, they'll likely only get one shot at this. They need to make it count.
Lillard passes to Tatum. No good! And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Cincinnati calls timeout. And an intentional foul right there.
Personal foul. 15 foul.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2.
2 shots.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
What composure at the line, forcing your opponent to look for the three-pointer now.
So the Lions win it. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
That concludes the first game of the NBA season. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sport.
An air of confidence to the Suns as they arrived earlier today. Playing in front of their home fans always puts a bounce in your step. Well, we can finally say it. Regular season is about to get under here on opening day, and what a great day it is. Greg, what are these players feeling as they tip off this new season?
It is always exciting to start a new season. Players are just filled with hope and optimism, especially after putting in all that off-season work.
Here are the starters for Las Vegas. We've got Parker. Nowitzki is out there with Wilkins. Then it's Kareem, and it's Houston at the 2 guard.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
You know, the length KG has creates problems for defenders, which is why they often foul him inside.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Kevin Garnett taking 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Garnett. So he gets them both. And with this score of the Suns, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for him.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
And Garnett with the slam.
When Kevin Garnett gets that ball anywhere close to the rack, he's going to throw it down.
And here's Las Vegas. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Houston. Back to Parker. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
Parker wasting no time off the pass. Quick decision, quick results.
Gervin outside. Garnett outside. Ewing inside. Abdul-Jabbar covering. 4 on the shot clock. Ewing the pass to Gervin. Over Wilkins, and it's Gervin missing.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Parker passes to Houston. Parker looking around. A 3. Traps in the tray. Parker's got 5 points so far.
And Parker is really homed in on his jumper. I mean, it's made him really hard to guard.
Here's the lob to the hoop, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stockton. With this stoppage in play, we have a chance now to show you which teams led the league in three-point percentage last year. The Suns 5th.
And it's no secret that both of these teams rely heavily on the three-point shot. That was the case last year. Look at those numbers.
Back to Parker. Lets it go from the wing. That one wide left. And so it's Garnett who brings up the ball for the Phoenix Suns. Trailing by 2. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
And they were in the top 10 in blocks. That was is the core element of their squad, keeping bodies in the paint and preventing those easy buckets.
And their field goal percentage speaks to what a patient team they were last season. Good shot selection was certainly the key to their system. Wilkins outside. Pass to Houston. Here's Nowitzki. Outside Wilkins. The rebound by Garnett.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
To the inside. Here's Stockton. Good, it's Garnett with the assist that time.
You know, Stockton is really clever when it comes to scoring inside. Not the biggest guy, but he finds a way to get the job done.
Parker against Stockton. Nowitzki with the screen on Stockton. And Wilkins now top of the key. It's good from the top of the key.
If you set up neat, he's going to deliver. He is hungry to score.
Garnett outside. Gervin against Nowitzki. And it's Gervin missing.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
And we've got a story coming to us from Shams Charania out of Denver. Hey, Shams, what do you have on the Nuggets?
Thanks, Kevin. They were able to acquire the 7-footer, Ivica Zubac. He's a presence in the paint who'll clean the glass and bring them some more size and rim protection. I'm told they feel very strongly about how big of a piece he'll be for them moving forward.
Thank you, Shams. Great to hear from you as always. Nowitzki kicks to Wilkins. Parker passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. The Suns have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
When you talk about guys who just know how to play the game, Stockton at the top of that list.
The Suns shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team. So you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
And you know, a lot of times, guys, in some of their performances last year, their free throw numbers helped them win games.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Jared Allen's checked in for Ewing. Portis comes in for Garnett. Chris Middleton's checked in for Gervin. And McCollum subbed in for Goodrich.
Hard to do, but you've got to cut off every passing angle in that pick and roll. If you don't, Rondo's going to make you pay.
Here's Middleton. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. This, of course, their first time matched up with the Suns.
Yeah, some history here, though. Of course, they won that first-round series in last year's playoffs and ended up sending them packing.
Added incentive in a game like this. I mean, they've got to be ready to rise up to that challenge.
Stockton outside. Here's the floater. And the layup is up and in. Stockton's got 6.
Tell you what, this speaks to how poised Stockton is. Doesn't get easily rattled inside.
Rondo kicks to Cousins. 1:49 left in the first quarter. And the foul called on Jared Allen. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Jamal Murray, he's checked in for Stockton. And Las Vegas making a change here as well. Ingram's checked in. Outside Rondo. Middleton against Ingram. 6 to shoot. And it's sent back by Allen.
Boy, elite shot blocking is what Jared Allen gives you night in and night out. Both inside and even on the perimeter, too. He's an excellent defender.
Portis finds McCollum. In the corner, Middleton with it. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. For 3, Murray. It's rebounded by Rondo.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Yeah, the half and half balls are going their way, and that's really a function of effort and intensity. You know, the ball doesn't discriminate. Whoever goes and gets it, that's who owns it.
Allen dishes to Murray. Locked up there for Allen. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Woo-hoo-hoo, that's the stuff of nightmares for the defense. They see that one in their sleep. A long athlete like Allen flying in the air, that's a bad picture.
Randolph passes to Cousins. No good on that one. Excellent D there from Allen. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And it's Murray penetrating. Goes to the reverse layup and traps it in. And now a 4-point Suns lead. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Ingram against Middleton. Down low. And there's DeMarcus Cousins on the assist from Ingram.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Suns lead by 2. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. If you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Phoenix.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And I really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
On the court right now for Las Vegas, they've got Wilkins. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Parker, and it's Houston at the shooting guard.
Yeah, that was the third straight high-percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Back to Parker. The three. Sinks the three-pointer. Parker's got 8.
A fairly selective three-point shooter. Parker lets these fly when he likes what he's getting at the arc.
Murray scanning the floor. Goodrich. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Well, Las Vegas shooting 47%. Pretty solid. Nowitzki fires away from outside. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. To the middle. Garnett kicks to Goodrich. Here's Houston. He's covered by Goodrich. Houston, the pass to Parker. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Boy, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's length really makes him a threat on the offensive glass.
Back to Murray. Over Parker. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Murray's got his second basket of the game. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Kevin Garnett with the steal. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Parker. With the rise of positionless basketball, Clark, this has to be the most difficult era to be a center.
I would not disagree with that, quite honestly. I mean, they're asked to do a lot. I mean, if they're not elite rim runners as centers and shot blockers, they've got to be able to shoot and shoot from the perimeter, not just in the low post. And they still have to be able to finish around the basket. I think the biggest thing is they have to cover more ground defensively because how the game is played offensively with a lot of movement and pick and roll. Really hard not to respect the tremendous impact Garnett has on both ends of the floor. He plays with tremendous intensity in all situations and never gives you less than 100% effort.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Patrick Ewing's checked in for Jared Allen, and it's Stockton in for Goodrich. Here's Houston. He's covered by Murray. Shot clock at 5. Parker outside. It's hauled in by Ewing.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Garnett goes in.
And how about that powerhouse move by KG, charging inside and finishing with authority.
Parker against Stockton. Here's Houston. And it's off from three-point range. Pass to Garnett. No good there. Nice D from Nowitzki. Las Vegas trails by 5. Parker outside. Nowitzki with the screen on Stockton. Now Wilkins. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Nowitzki. Defended by Garnett. Las Vegas again missing. Suns leading by 5. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And the basket is good.
And so far, Garnett has dominated this game, getting to his spots and executing.
Pass to Houston, trying to get something going. They grab their own miss. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. This one for 3. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Nowitzki's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Stockton passes to Ewing. Over Abdul-Jabbar. Ewing can't hit.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Rebound by Stockton.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And, you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
And not a great start for him at first, but he's quickly starting to turn it around.
Jamal Murray is still an elite scorer, and Clarkie has fought through so many injuries.
And it's remarkable that he's as explosive off the bounce as he is after the injuries that he's dealt with. His ability to create a shot, especially at crunch time, one of the best in the league. The pull-up jumper, the teardrop, and the 3. He's got all of those.
Phoenix making some changes. Bobby Portis is checked in for Garnett. Chris Middleton comes in for Gervin. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Jamal Murray. And Las Vegas will go for a different look here. DeMarcus Cousins, he's checked in for Abdul-Jabbar. Randolph comes in for Nowitzki. Ingram, he's checked in for Wilkins. And it's Rondo in for Parker. Stockton against Rondo. McCollum outside. Portis the screen. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And I love how active McCollum is. Superb at drawing contact on the way up.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line.
Your classic combo guard. C.J. McCollum can play off the ball as a shooting guard, but also can run the point at times, a valuable piece for this team.
Good on the three-point shot. Houston's got his first 3 points of the game.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
And Ewing slams it in.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
Rondo finds Cousins. Here's Randolph. Defended by Portis. Nice shot by Randolph.
You know, the defense has to be better. I mean, you can't give up that look.
And so Stockton will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Leading by 5. Ewing sets a screen for Stockton. It's McCollum on the wing. Looking for Ewing. He gets it there. Shoots over Cousins. And there's Patrick Ewing on the assist by McCollum. Ewing's got his second bucket.
Well, with his ability to both score and facilitate, McCollum really fits the combo guard label.
Rondo passes to Cousins. Phoenix grabs the miss. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in this game. McCollum looking it over. Baseline jumper. Ewing can't hit. Las Vegas trails by 7. Ingram outside. He gets that one.
Brandon Ingram.
Ingram's got his first 2 points of the night.
Nice touch from Ingram on the jumper. No way anybody can stop that from going down.
Inside, there's Portis, and Portis throws it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Allen's checked in for the Suns. Goodrich comes in for John Stockton.
At the line for one.
Houston is a phenomenal go-to scorer. He's got a smooth stroke and a nice clip from any spot on the floor.
Now McCollum. 43 seconds left in the first half. Allen, a screen on run. Just 5 to shoot. And stolen by Cousins. And with that, the Phoenix lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Rondo.
And Rondo, as good as it gets in transition, whether he's shooting or passing, he tends to make the right decision.
Down low. Here's Goodrich. Rajon Rondo with the rebound.
He's certainly been cold this quarter, guys, but trying to shoot his way back into a groove.
Here's Cousins, and it's sent back by Allen from deep three-point territory. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Phoenix ahead. They lead by a bucket. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Mike. Stout effort defensively in the first half. What did you do to limit them?
I just think our activity on the ball, we got to try and keep it in front of us. Our bigs did a good job, I think, being big in the paint, making things tough there. We got to finish it with the board.
Yep, rebounds and possessions, Coach. Thanks. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Welcome, folks, for the Phoenix Suns tonight. They're looking at what should be a good battle in a game that's still up for grabs.
This is some retro hoops, pounding the ball inside with intent. Man, I know you love this big fella.
No need to take a million jumpers. Work with the rock down low. Good things will happen, don't you know?
Ooh, you're rhyming and didn't even know it. A poet.
All right, fellas. Let's now take a look at what's to come on the upcoming schedule.
I think for Las Vegas, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts out undefeated. It is a hopeful time of year for everybody. And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic from Kevin Garnett.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Suns leading. We've got Garnett. John Stockton out there with Goodrich. Then there's Gervin. And it's Ewing in at the 5 down low. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Ewing, a screen on Nowitzki. Puts it up from 17. Shots good by Garnett. Garnett's got 14 points.
You know, the mid-range J of Garnett is a thing of beauty. Textbook release from the big man.
And here is Parker. Pass to Houston. Back to Parker. Nowitzki with the screen on Stockton. Just 3 to shoot. Baseline try. Kevin Garnett grabs the miss. Garnett's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Goodrich, and you know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there.
Yeah, he was just a skosh late on the contest. That's going to be a goaltend for sure.
And about a minute of action so far in the 3rd quarter. Parker passes to Houston. Back to Parker. Wide open look. And they recover it. Nowitzki, no good.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The Suns have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8.
Cam Goodrich taking 2 shots.
He misses the free throw.
You know, Gail Goodrich is really good at drawing fouls. He's so aggressive as an offensive player, and I love the fact that he's got that ability to change pace, too, which makes him hard to guard.
And he sinks the second. Las Vegas trails by 7.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Got a piece of it, and stolen by Goodrich. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Hey, Gervin is sleight of field, but he's not afraid of a little contact. Doesn't mind getting bumped while shooting. He looks at it as easy money.
For Phoenix, they have made their free throws at a pretty good clip. They've hit 8 of 10. First free throw is good.
Known as the Iceman, there is not a better moniker for a guy than George Gervin's Iceman Mr. Cool bucket getter nickname. An incredibly crafty scoring swingman.
And both free throws good for Gervin.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Here's Houston. He's covered by Goodrich. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. And a 3-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the 3rd.
Las Vegas shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
Phoenix leading by 6. Garnett outside. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
Boy, he's been a rock of offensive support so far, and when they've needed a basket, they've turned to him.
And we've got a timeout call from Chris Finch. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
It's time for Dance Cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your move. Show us those moves. Next dancer. Everybody get down!
It's time now to look at the NBA's top shooting teams from a season ago. The Suns 5th.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but, man, they were right there.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Stockton against Parker. Pass to Houston. Back to Parker. Over Stockton. Parker's shot is off.
Ooh, this is turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they left that offense in the locker room.
Stockton against Abdul-Jabbar. Elbow shot is on the way. 6 on the shot clock. Garnett, the screen. Latrey. Goodrich, that's good. And now it's an 11-point Suns lead.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
To the right side. Houston's shot's good. Houston's got 12 in the game.
And this is where Houston is at his best. So good at just catching and shooting.
Stockton outside. Goodrich kicks to Garnett. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Las Vegas trails by 8. Houston, the pass to Parker. Here's Houston. Back to Parker. Lets it go from deep. Phoenix grabs the miss. Ewing's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Yeah, you know, guys, this has been far from his best game. A disappointing outing for both him and the team.
Oh, that's blocked. Oh, and here we go. Wilkins has got it. The fast break chance. Pass to Parker. Wilkins draws the double. Some nice passing by Las Vegas here. Top of the key jumper, no good. And so it's Garnett who brings up the ball for the Suns. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Ewing. Phoenix, no good that time either.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Fades and shoots. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
An outstanding finisher. Wilkins is at his best when he's attacking aggressively.
And Mike Budenholzer is called a timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
Phoenix, get on your feet and give a warm welcome to your Suns dancers.
Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. Murray against Rondo. Murray dishes to McCollum. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
And give McCollum credit. It's big for his confidence when he's able to muscle these shots in.
Smith for three. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Well, they're working the glass, really battling in that area of the game, and that's helped them stake this lead.
McCollum finds Middleton. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Las Vegas trails by 8. The 11-footer, no good that time. Murray left side. Allen outside. Puts up a three. And there's Murray on the assist by Allen. Murray's got the lead up to 11 now for Phoenix. Las Vegas has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Middleton against Ingram. Phoenix grabs the miss. We've got 1:48 left to play in the third. Teardrop shot. That one's not going to go. Smith with some nice D. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Outside Rondo. Cousins with a screen for Rondo. To the paint. And the jam by DeMarcus Cousins.
Boogie Cousins shaking it up a little bit with a dynamic throwdown.
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Suns leading by 9. Murray outside. Allen a screen on Rondo. Murray the pass to Allen, and he makes that one.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Pass to Smith. Some nice passing by Las Vegas here. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. And he connects with the jumper. Ingram's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, Ingram has been an all-star because he doesn't have to dominate the ball to score. He's a sharp shooter who's very efficient in his offensive game. Ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Ingram passes to Randall. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Jared Allen.
Really hard to contain Randolph, especially from this area where he goes really hard at the defense.
Las Vegas shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Shooting 2.
Free throw drops for Zach Randolph.
2 things I like about Randolph are his motor and his touch. I mean, that's a nice combination. Plays hard and has a feathery touch. He's going to get his buckets one way or another.
And Randolph drops them both. Phoenix leading by 9. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Middleton dishes to McCollum. Murray outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
To get where you want to go as a team, you need big game players. There's no way around it. And historically, Murray tends to play his best on the biggest stage.
The Suns have been getting it done at the line, 10 for 12. First one falls for.
On the floor, Murray is electrifying. I mean, he delivers relentless effort, and it keeps his whole squad energized and engaged.
And so Murray nails both of them. 11 seconds left in the third quarter. Ingram deciding where to go with it. From the arc. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Phoenix. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. Let's listen in on what Mike Budenholzer had to say to his team in the huddle.
Just relax. We're in good shape. Keep looking for each other. Keep cutting hard. Everybody look. Take care of our defense. More pressure. More.
That's Coach Mike Budenholzer running through the gambit of areas where he feels they need to excel.
Yeah, I mean, and most of all, Coach is asking them to be 100% engaged. Give it your all, and then let the chips fall where they may.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court right now for Las Vegas, they've got Abdul-Jabbar. Dominique Wilkins out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Parker, and it's Houston at the 2-guard spot. To the inside, and stolen by Nowitzki. Here's the teardrop, and the shot is good. The Phoenix lead has been cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Wilkins. And so Stockton will bring it up for Phoenix. Gervin in the high post. Over Wilkins. The inside shot. That misses off the backboard. Well, Las Vegas shooting around 41% on the night. Houston, the pass to Wilkins. Abdul-Jabbar trying to free himself up. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First team foul.
Dominique Wilkins unafraid to put his body on the line, going right into that interior defense and getting himself fouled in the act.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Wilkins.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Yeah, they're making the most of their opportunities at the stripe, and they'll need to keep it up to take the lead.
Patrick Ewing's checked in for Phoenix. That one misses.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
Encouraging signs for him after starting the game poorly. He's picked it up here in the second half.
Parker passes to Houston. Back to Parker. Shot clock at 6. Nowitzki sets a screen for Parker. Las Vegas needs to get off a shot. Releases. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Nobody does it better than Kareem Abdul-Jabbar in the paint. Magical, length, size, touch, unguardable inside.
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page.
Here comes your squad. Let me hear you make some noise. Down the corner, your squad. Get loud and let them hear it. T-shirt time, everyone. Let's go.
For the Suns. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, Kevin. Mike Budenholzer had some words for his team during the break. Now, his perspective was to play like we're behind. He said that's the energy we need right now. We haven't won anything yet. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Suns leading by 8. Pass to Goodrich. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And Gervin kicks to Goodrich. Garnett, the screen. With some arc, Houston pulls it in.
You know, even though they have the lead, you can tell he's frustrated with himself that he's not doing more.
Some nice passing by Las Vegas here. And that one's good. Parker.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first three of the half, there might be more in store.
Pass to Garnett. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Yep, that one goes. And the Suns lead by 7.
Hey, anytime you're guarding Garnett inside, expect a certain level of physicality.
Parker outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Garnett. Excellent D there from Garnett. Suns leading by 7. Stockton kicks to Portis. Now here's Stockton. To the paint. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Here's Houston. He's defended by Stockton. Nowitzki for 3. Rebound by the Suns.
He's been ice cold tonight. And, you know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used his contribution.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Wilkins outside. Parker outside. Nowitzki sets a screen for Parker. With the fadeaway. They get the rebound. The kick out to Wilkins. Here's Houston. Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. Nowitzki, that's for 2. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got 3 assists tonight. Pass to Goodrich. Down low, here's Gervin. Rebound, Wilkins.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
Nowitzki dishes to Wilkins. Back to Nowitzki. To the middle. And with that shot, the Suns lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Abdul-Jabbar. Suns have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Pass to Gervin. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. They get Dominique Wilkins.
First team foul.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Suns.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
And the other thing we've seen them do well tonight is draw fouls. Time and time again throughout this game, they've won trips to the line and converted.
And the first one at the line is good. Marie's checked in for Stockton. Rajon Rondo is checked in for Las Vegas. And both free throws good for Gervin. So it's Las Vegas now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here.
And please give a big round of applause for your Sun Youth team.
The Suns making a switch here. Middleton's checked in.
Give it up once again for your son, youth depth team, everybody.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nowitzki outside. Pass to Wilkins. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Nowitzki. That shot off the mark. Excellent D there from Garnett.
You know, they're losing in large part because he's not playing well. It's really as simple as that.
And now David Aldridge has an update for us on Patrick Ewing. What's the news there, David?
Hey guys, Phoenix's head athletic trainer gave me an update. And this is an unfortunate injury, potentially devastating for him.
Taking 2 shots.
Injuries never come at a good time, but somehow it seems even more frustrating when they happen this early. Tough break for sure. Guys?
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
And the Suns making a change here. Allen's checked in. Both shots good from the stripe.
Well, that time he made the most of that trip to the line and cuts the deficit.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Phoenix Suns.
Phoenix, timeout.
They've led by as many as 11 points. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately.
Make some noise, Phoenix, for your son, Breaker Denver.
Las Vegas making a change here. Parker's checked in. Inside, here's Murray. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. And the Suns lead by 7.
Good concentration by Murray to score it inside.
Parker passes to Houston. Drills it from outside. Houston's got 9 points now in just the second half.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Murray against Parker. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Tracking him a real chore. Murray very active, constantly on the move.
2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And as long as they can keep doing that kind of work at the foul line, this lead will be safe.
Wilkins with a screen on Murray. Here's Parker. Abdul-Jabbar trying to free himself up. Parker's shot is off. Suns have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Here's Houston. He's covered by Goodrich. Garnett against Parker. Over to the wing. Lock at 6. Here's Houston. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And how about no hesitation? Allen Houston there just kept his cool and knocks down a huge shot.
Middleton outside. Murray the pass to Garnett.
Yes! Clutch bucket from Kevin Garnett. He wants the ball in these big-time situations.
Parker with it. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Back to Parker. For Murray. It falls! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And Tony Parker does it again. My.
Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
Pass to Garnett. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
Making a change.
Substitution for your Suns. Patrick Ewing. John Stockton.
And here's Las Vegas. It's a 3-point game. And they go to the intentional foul.
Had to foul them on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? Who knows? If you miss it just right, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making.
And the first of 2, no good, heartbreaker. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared.
All right, Suns fans, here come your Suns Pacers.
that time either.
It looks like he was a little tight on the line that time. Could have and should have closed it out.
Abdul-Jabbar finds Nowitzki. Count it! A tremendous three to tie it up.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Here we go. Now Parker. Nowitzki is out there with Wilkins. Then it's Kareem. Then it's Tony Parker. And it's Houston at the shooting guard position. Nowitzki for three.
Big block that time by Garnett, using every inch of that frame to get the block.
Down low, here's Ewing. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. To the middle, got a piece of it. And Kareem throws it down.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
And here's Stockton. To the inside. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Out to Parker. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Guarded by Garnett. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
You know, the size of Abdul-Jabbar typically overwhelms defenses, especially when he's operating close to the rim, forcing them to act as he draws the foul.
Shooting two.
And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. We play just over a minute here in OT. Stockton against Parker. It's to Goodrich.
And what's interesting about Goodrich, doesn't have great size or an explosive vertical, but he's just tricky enough to draw fouls.
Cale Goodrich taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Goodrich. Now here's Parker. Outside Wilkins. Pass to Houston. Over Goodrich. Las Vegas again missing.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Parker with it. Picked up by Stockton. Here's Nowitzki. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. For Phoenix, they've gone 1 of 3 from the floor since the start of overtime. Goodrich just screen on Parker. Pass to Garnett. Over Nowitzki. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Well, Las Vegas shooting 43% from the floor. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Barnett outside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Garnett's length is incredible. Makes him so hard to match up against.
At the line for your Suns, Kevin Garnett. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that gives them the lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 2-point ball game.
And really, the tension could not be higher right now. And he looked like he was shooting free throws in practice. What a cool customer.
Pass to Houston. Nowitzki against Garnett. 5 to shoot. Takes the 3. Gervin pulls it in. Gervin's got 4 rebounds in this game. Stockton passes to Garnett. Now, here's Gervin. Shoots over Wilkins. Phoenix, no good that time either.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Here's Nowitzki. It counts. A huge shot to tie it up.
Dirk Nowitzki is a handful. They're having a lot of trouble dealing with him.
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time.
Here comes the T-shirt. Get up out of your seats, everybody. Here comes the T-shirts, everyone. Who wants one? Loudest section in the arena gets free T-shirts.
Suns with the ball. Lob pass to Garnett. Money.
Kevin Garnett's teammates trust him to throw it down. That's why they lob it his way with confidence.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
They do have enough time here if they shoot quickly to get the 2 for 1. We'll see if they try.
the wing. Guarded by Gervin. Houston, the pass to Parker.
Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
You can almost feel the mindset he has. I mean, when the game's this close, he's going to bring it at that end of the floor.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. What do you think we're going to see here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
It up off the inbound. It's good. He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And Mike Budenholzer is called a timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Let's go. Nowitzki against Garnett. Money!
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws. Reset.
He makes the first of 3, and that narrows the gap to 1. He makes the second free throw, and that ties the game up. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that gives them the lead. So it's a narrow victory for Las Vegas, pulling it out for the W. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime.
Yeah, probably didn't anticipate that this one would be that close down the wire, but give them credit. They were able to regroup in that overtime, and this win has to feel satisfying.
And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA season. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now, our player of the game, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.